Hello, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. I hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we're going to be testing out the MacBook Air with 10 GPU cores, 15-inch version. Just take a look at this. This is the M5 MacBook Air with 16 gigabytes of memory. It's basically the base model of the 15-inch. And like the big difference between the one that I'm testing today versus the one that I tested like a month or so ago on release time, which is the 13-inch MacBook Air. This one has a different CPU core count or it has the same CPU core count, but not the same GPU core count. So this one has 10 GPU cores. The one I did a while ago, 13-inch MacBook Air, only has 8 GPU cores. So it's a lower end binned version. So today we're taking a look at this big old MacBook Air. I've never actually used a 15-inch MacBook Air before, so this is a bit of a new experience for me, but pretty much the same build and design. They've been doing 15 inches for a while now. Personally, I would have always chosen the 13-inch, but I just thought it would be a fun variety to try something else today. I always love doing a bit of game testing. Okay, yesterday when I picked this up, I applied a thermal pad mod. So this is the benchmarks I did yesterday. I guess I'll just play this for now. Okay, so this is my benchmark of Cyberpunk 2077 running in like a window, and above here on this top part here, stock, that shows the stock configuration, and then the lower part shows the thermal pad mod which I applied. Okay, so it's just a thin layer, 1.5 millimeters of just 1.5 millimeter of thermal pad between the bottom case and the logic board, right above the heat spreader. So I'm going to make a video about this later. Basically, there's quite a big difference between the stock configuration and adding a thermal pad mod to the MacBook Air. So the top you see here, basically we've got 80 frames per second versus like 90 frames per second. You see here 85 versus 128. And you can see like the stock configuration, the power usage here, that's the one to look out for, 9 watts, right? And here we're able to use 18 watts. And that's all due to the thermal pad mod, which I've applied. So all the testing I'm going to be doing today is all thermal pad only, okay? So there's going to be probably a difference with other videos that I've done in the past where I normally just test stock configurations, but I thought it'd be fun today. Now, with the benefit of hindsight, I guess, to do the thermal pad mod and do all the game testing on it. So it's a bit more. I think it's such a cheap way to improve performance quite dramatically. Well, you should just do it, okay? Because like the average FPS increase from stock configuration of the MacBook Air to from 62 to 101 on average, right, is like pretty massive, right? So definitely try to apply this if you can. Okay, so the steps are pretty much identical to the MacBook Neo thermal pad mod, which I did a few in one of my last videos. This $10 mod for 30 plus FPS. But in this case, I'm actually getting with the let me just find a percentage calculator. The increase is actually bigger than 30%. From 62.5 to 101.7. This increase is more like 60%. So it's kind of a bursty improvement. So anyway, thanks for joining the stream today. Nice live. What's happening, amigo? Hi, I'm joining broadcast from Turkey. I think it would be better if you showed the device, that the device has been tested. Very nice publication, by the way. Yes, this is the device that I'm testing. So MacBook Air M5 15-inch. And yeah, basically I do my normal routine. I'm going to make a video after this using the live stream data that I've collected today. So basically stuff like I'm going to test out a bunch of games. We're going to do a mix of native and Windows games. And if you have a request, like a really urgent request that you want me to do, then super chat $5, and then I will do that for you, right? But other than that, I'm going to be following my own kind of schedule. and we're just going to test out a bunch of different games today. So first one is NTE. So Neverness to the Everness. So this came out yesterday. I tested it out on my M3 Max yesterday, and I think we will give it a go. So there's a new free-to-play game, Unreal Engine 5, Chinese game. So be interesting seeing this going. Okay, I'm Batman7153. Welcome to the stream. Stack Flov. Okay, so you're using this MacBook, so it's caught your attention. Yeah. So Stack Flov, have you done a thermal pad mod before? So just want to show you again the thermal pad mod. I did this yesterday. Opened up the MacBook and then applied this mod. And so the top here is stock, so no modification. This is adding like a $10 thermal pad, 1.5 millimeter. See that difference in frame rate, 76 to 124. It's pretty big, right? It's like 60% difference in game frame rate for that particular resolution. So definitely consider doing that. And I'm going to be testing out all my stuff today using this. Okay, so let me just turn this off for a second, go into my details. Into my password. Just logging in, forgot that I've got to do this. What is cost of a show menu bar on top of game I'm playing? How do you disable it? Normally just if you just Alt Tab, then you'll get into full screen windowed mode or full screen mode. If you choose borderless window, it might help. Is there any point in doing a thermal pad mod on a Mac with fans? No, there's no point doing on a Mac with fans. Which game we're doing right now? So we're playing a game called Neverness to the Everness. It's a new free-to-play game. Let me see. Neverness. It's a new Unreal Engine 5 free-to-play game. So it's one of these gacha-style live service titles. It's very big. Like I was just like seriously impressed with how big this game is, how good the graphics are for something that's completely free. Okay, let's try to get this running at some kind of decent quality. So that's on extreme. Maybe we choose 60 on balanced. So it applies some kind of metal effects profile, which we can't control. Okay, we can go hard on this. Let's just go back to extreme again. Does that go to 60? So extreme at 1080p, upscales from 960. So it's like a quality mode setting. And metal effects, we can turn it off. We can run this natively. Yeah, running this natively at 60. Yeah, it's the spatial, not temporal metal effects. Hi, welcome to the stream, Pi Studios. Yeah, so at 1080p, we can run this extreme. I mean, this is about as high as I can get it to run because it's capped at 60. There's no option to uncap. Yeah, VSync is off. So yeah, 1080p extreme settings. Okay, so I was playing this yesterday. It's pretty, I think, impressive free-to-play game. I think the way that it might be helpful to see it in person on here. For some reason, it feels a bit smoother. Asian and love for FSR 1. I think it's just easy. I think it's just way easier to implement FSR 1 than it is to implement anything else. Did you ever test the 13-inch M5? How's the thermal difference between the two? I actually bought another M5 MacBook Air, the 13-inch model, same model that I tested last time. I'm not sure what to do with it because I might do the thermal pad. I might make 2 videos about thermal pad mod on the different Airs. So there's like 3 candidates right now for thermal pad mods on passively cooled MacBooks of this generation. So you've got the MacBook Neo, of course, identical across the both configurations, and then we've got MacBook Air 13-inch and MacBook Air 15-inch, so similar kind of deal, okay? I own the M5 MacBook Pro. I'm super happy with the performance of this, but so performance to be good, so good, yeah. So the Air and the Pro are so similar. In theory, they should be extremely similar. And the main difference, of course, is the Pro has got active cooling. It's got a 120 hertz ProMotion screen. So yeah, so there is a big difference. I like the idea of thermal pad mod, but getting reliable benchmarks is a nightmare. I don't want to have to remove it every time I want accurate numbers. Yeah, that's why you buy 2 MacBooks. No, I'm just joking. Don't buy 2 MacBook Airs just to test this. But basically, it's hard to know the exact performance increase, right? Because let me get my little moped out. Because of course, each game is going to behave thermally differently, slightly, right? Just based on how much heat it generates. How you have a lot of variables like ambient temperature, humidity, right, which do make a difference. But I would say that basically, for content purposes, I can definitely say that it makes a difference. How much difference it makes? Between 30 and 60%. That's how much I would say. It just depends on what your workload is and how hard you're running the game. How hard you're running your Mac. Does exposing your processor to high temperatures damage the computer? No, because the processor will throttle. If it was damaging, then it would melt. Literally, we're talking about melting the computer. We could buy a car from here. Ooh. Okay, I just want to demonstrate this. Okay, good. So, what have we got? A chase. Well, I've got 1.7 million. I don't have 1.7 million. I've got 50K. Yeah, I could buy this one. Apple Silicon is designed well to run at high temperatures. Yeah, exactly. So, challenge. So as long as you're not exceeding 99 degrees, you should be fine. It's not something that you control. The Mac will automatically change its operating temperature, basically throttle down in order to not make itself melt. Yeah, it looks like a Golf. What am I supposed to? Oh, so I can get my car. It's like Cyberpunk. I just summon my car. I've never seen a gacha game like this have such a commitment to the open world. Right, it's very interesting. Well, we actually have a GTA Lite, anime GTA Lite, being played on this. So yeah, this is 1080p, 60 frames per second on the extreme graphics preset, so not too bad. So this is Neverness to the Everness, native Mac game, just came out yesterday. Free to play, gacha stuff, Chinese stuff. I mean, the big difference between this Genshin Impact and Genshin Impact and like Zen and Zone Zero is the fact that this uses Unreal Engine 5, which I think gives it a bit more graphical heft in comparison to something like Genshin Impact. We've got Gacha GTA before. Wait till we see Ananta. What's that? Oh, okay. There's a racing event. I want to get to some combat. Okay. So I got my car here. In races, collision damage is heavily reduced. Okay, good. Let's start. I mean, this game has path tracing on PC, which is crazy. Yeah, we have our ray tracing options here too. Did I turn on ray tracing? Forgot whether I did or not. Wait a sec. Can I? Oh, I could. It's racing. Well, racing. I'll do it after this race. Is it true that using a thermal pad mod in the long run would decrease the life expectancy? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Because people have been doing thermal pad mod for like 5 years now, and no one's reported any issues. So I'm kind of new to this thermal pad scene. So it remains to be seen, but it's a completely reversible mod. I intend to return this MacBook Air. So I just don't see this as a particular problem. Thermal pad mod, you just take the thermal pad off and it's, you know, back to stock configuration, easy peasy. Okay. Okay, so I'm way ahead of. Okay, checkpoint. Worst thing to happen is that, oh, I've been distracted by chat. Worst thing to happen is maybe burning your legs. Yes, yes. The bottom cap. The big problem with the MacBook Air, of course, is that if you do use it as a laptop, as in literally on your lap, and you're trying to game on this, it will get the bottom case will get to about 50 degrees Celsius, which is hot. Okay, let's leave. Let's just try. Okay, so we're back on the streets. Let's just turn on the graphics settings. There's an option here for it's the ray tracing option. Maybe I'm confusing this with I think I'm confusing this with Infinity Nikki, maybe. God, that's how we tested Euro Truck Simulator. I've just started to get this I've just started this. Oh, I should have put the music on, what's that? Maybe it's a bit high. Check the lumen settings, that's the ray tracing. Could be RTGI. I don't well, I don't see any graphics settings here. So we've got extreme, TAA, rendering accuracy. Is that like render scale? Don't know what that means, rendering accuracy. Math effects off, 60. So yeah, here we are. Global illumination mode. So ray tracing, we're when I tested it on my M3 Max yesterday, I still wasn't coming out at 60 on extreme with ray tracing on. And 10 is M1's track. I don't think M1 even has an option. I can see why now. Okay. Yeah, it's only M3 generation and above which has the hardware support for ray tracing. Can I change the time of day? No seen this game. It's Neverness to the Everness. It's a brand new one. Okay, so it's 1080p extreme with ray tracing on. It's quite a nice option to be able to have ray tracing on a game, on a free-to-play game. Yeah, but basically I wouldn't turn this on. It just seems like something that doesn't really make sense. The cool thing is, like, unlike gadgets, you can play together and drive around multiplayer in the world. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. GTA Online. GTA. What can you do? What when you're driving together? What can you do online? That's fun. Okay, so I need to reach City Tycoon level 3 somehow. Spend up to a total of 10 stamina points. I can commit crimes in this game, the traffic crimes in this game. That's quite fun. So can I do like I want to do some of the combat quests, or do I have to do the city stamina thing? Okay, so there's there's like.
Do you even know how to drive?
There's login gifts, which I should claim, shouldn't I? It's just gacha game. And then, how do I get back to that quest menu? Oh, that's for rolling the gacha stuff. Wait till you get arrested and you actually need to break out of jail. Okay. What do I do here? There's a map. I can claim. I've got the tutorial. Equip arc. Okay, I'll do that. Reach level 10. This is my
Another new day.
console. It's got 3 characters. And then this is the roll thing, isn't it? But is there other stuff I can do? It's like my progression bar for everything. Swift cab. V to open up this menu. And then I've got different. Got races, swift travel. I can do a swift taxi run. New order received. This is like Crazy Taxi or something, isn't it? Do I have to like yeah, do not overtake in a tunnel in real life. Okay, so we're gonna the fog is pretty. Let me put my stats back on. Beep beep. So in multiplayer on Neverness to the Everness, what can you actually do? Like, okay, so I'm picking up. This is Crazy Taxi, basically. So I've got to go.
Stop wasting time. I'm in a hurry.
Imagine you're like an Uber driver, and then you're playing this on your phone in your break, and you're actually just driving people around in your game while you're waiting to drive people around in real life. Wow, this is much more extensive than I initially thought, because this is like a proper open world. This is nice. You can go do some quests. New Hurlin District.
I told you to speed up.
I'm going as fast as I can, running red lights for you. Patience. So I've got to get here. Can I just do this? This is the fastest way to get there. After park. Okay, complete. Okay, so I did that quest. Does that mean I can also do other stuff? But I want to do some of the combat again. How do I get back into combat? Well, I said I'll just do the kind of tutorial, I guess. We'll do another race. How do I enter that race? Why can't I do the race there? I don't understand. It says here, go, right? Racing teams across the city. So can I press this one to go? I have to spend a total of 9 stamina points. So I can spend more points. How do I spend points? Can I do this one? I guess I can go fishing and try that instead. So I have to go fishing. To go fishing by go. So it says here I can turn left to go across here. Okay, whoops. Okay. But I'm just taking the more direct route to get to the fishing area. That's a pretty game. For something that is like completely free, I know that you're paying with your attention and time and stuff, right? I'm more impressed with this than Zenless Zone Zero, which is basically like a big hub area. It doesn't seem very interesting.
The wind's just right.
Let's do it. I can fish. Let's go. Okay, it's fishing, yeah? So,
Hope I get a nice catch.
cast. And then, this is just like every other fishing minigame in the universe.
Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
So what do I have to do?
No, it's getting away.
Oh, pull. Oh, I have to pull. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got it. I've got to press A and D to keep the thing in the thing. It's a bit like the Cult of the Lamp. It's basically every fishing game ever.
Gotcha.
So I've got to keep my line in that line for some. As if this is like.
Oh no. The line's about to snap.
Wow, epic. One more
Hope I
time.
get a nice catch.
How much storage does this unit have? This is the. This is 512 gigs.
Here it comes.
It's like the minimum spec. Epic. Okay, done. How do I do the other... How do I spend money on other hobbies? Do you normally keep these laptops or return them? I kept my MacBook Neo, but I'm returning this. I'm probably going to return this Air because I don't really need it. I'm a bit confused by this system. What am I supposed to do here now? Can I do a race? Because I did this one. But what if I click on go, it doesn't seem to start my race off. If I press this, I have to spend... Or do I have to go to a specific place for a race? I think it's... Oh, I think I see now. There's like, I have to go to a specific area for a race. I have to go here. I see, okay. So let me call my... Yeah, I can parkour everywhere I want. I want to get some footage of combat. The combat's quite fun. Nothing compared to Elden Ring, but generally not the worst. Okay, let's get my car, summon my car, which I ditched into the, I think I ditched it into the sea earlier. Where's my vehicle gone? Where's my car gone? Oh, here it is. My car's been summoned. What? Ooh, can I ride? Oh, maybe someone else can drive me. The weather's the game's pretty. It's got this sheen to it, which is not the worst. Okay, I'm just gonna drive. I'm not gonna play this game too long. I'm just gonna drive around until I get to. Let's just check our stats at the moment. We're not running at like super high temperatures here. Our models, are most games playable on Air models, D-Series and crossover, or D-Series and all the MacBook Pro because they have the fans. I mean, if you can get one with fans, it's going to perform better. Exactly how much better, it's hard to say. So let's put this down to like, let's turn metal effects on, okay? Are the Unreal Engine Resident Evil games playable on the MacBook M2 Pro? Yes. But the Resident Evil 9 via crossover is not playable. This is a pretty game. Look how pretty it is. Would you ever consider doing non-gaming test videos that are more CPU bound, like folding at home, Cinebench, and this? Not really. Gaming's my jam. Okay, that's all I really care about. The other stuff is medium value to me. I prefer to be the best at doing gaming benchmarks than anything else. I mean, what other applications are useful? I hardly use my Mac for anything else, apart from video editing. And if you have a choice between an Air and a Pro, just always get the Pro. But for my value, in terms of the value proposition, the Air is a very good value proposition because it just means that there are lots of majority of games with this base M5 chip are probably playable. If I were to buy like a 14-inch MacBook, I would consider getting the MacBook Air with 24 gigabytes of memory and doing the thermal pad mod. But personally, if you want to do AAA PlayStation 5 level of gaming, then you want a MacBook. You want an M5 Pro chip. That's probably the best recommendation I can make. An M5 Pro chip is a big deal. Because then you also get 24 gigabytes of memory, which will cover like 99% of all games, to be honest. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we're going to do this one. Vehicle, choose our car. Well, that's cool. You can get really fast cars. No, but like, are most games playable on the Air? Just don't want best graphics, but just... The base M5 is perfectly capable of playing the majority of games. I can't think of many games that don't run. The big issue that you're going to come across is that if you want to do Windows gaming, then you might want to consider getting more memory. Like 16 gigabytes is not enough, but you could easily configure your Air to have 24 gigabytes. Do a thermal pad mod, get 24 gigabytes of memory. You'll get very good performance. Like this game right now is consuming 14.4 gigabytes. So it's probably going into swap a little bit. So we're sacrificing a little bit of performance. Let me show you how gorgeous this looks on the screen. Just don't drive like me. I'm using 24 gig. This is 16 gigabyte MacBook Air. So we will go into swap memory. I'll have a look at that activity monitor in a minute. Hello Chica Burrito, welcome to the stream again. Thank you for joining. Oh no. The other guy gets only 200 meters behind me. That's quite, actually really far away. It's a pretty looking game, isn't it? I'm now City Tycoon. What do I have to do? Reach City Tycoon level 4. We can race again, I guess. Oh, there's another stuff I can do. What's this? Let's do a quest, I guess. I'll just want to do a combat quest because I just want to demonstrate how the cool factor of the combat. Yeah, so we're getting into a bit of swap memory here. So if we go to my activity monitor. Yeah, swap memory is being used. So we're dropping a bit. We're dropping a little bit into swap 1.6 gigabytes. It's going to affect performance because it starts to use the solid state drive as cache. How is thermal throttling? Does it impact FPS a lot on this machine? Yes. But today we're using the thermal pad mod. So I want to incorporate this into the video that I make eventually. So yeah, I'll just show you again. So I played this at the very beginning of the video. But basically I applied a thermal pad mod to this MacBook Air. And I've got the benchmark. The top part is the stock configuration. The bottom part's thermal pad mod. And this is my Cyberpunk benchmark in a window. See, there's like a pretty big difference. 72 versus 90. Power draw of 10 watts versus 20 watts. So because the thermal pad is like wicking away the heat from the CPU, GPU, then we're getting like substantially better performance. If you look at the overall stats, we're looking at 62 versus 101 for the same identical settings. So thermal pad mod, definitely worth doing. So what the issue we're facing here with Neverness to the Everness is running into RAM issues. So yeah, the bottom of the lid the bottom of the Mac will feel hotter. What I'm going to do is just run this again. I want to try running this at lower settings so we don't go into thermal pad. So we don't get into thermal throttling. Not thermal throttling. I don't want to go into swap speed. Swap, solid state drive swap. So what I'll do is I'll just turn down the settings to balanced. And see, we're still in swap. Yeah, balance will use much less memory. Still using some swap. No, I think I'll just stick it on the extreme because it looks really good. It still runs fine. It still runs fine enough. Okay, let's do this quest, whatever this is. What's cool about this game is that it's quite open. You can, it's a bit like Genshin Impact. You can just, oh, my quest is below. No, graffiti. I learned third floor of Acorn Apartments, Fiscus Avenue. What is Acorn Apartments? Okay, goes to this guy instead. Escalators don't work. Oh, I can teleport here. Okay, I can track. I thought I just did this though.
Perfect angle.
I know a lot of these games require hand holding. So Acorn Apartments. Where's that? What do these things mean? Like, what is this thing? Some kind of, can I scale this wall? What's above there? There's something on top of that. Can I climb up? Like Spider-Man, it's just climbing. It's just a form of collectible, right? Oh, coal stone. Lifetime version, I wish you could give it more than 8 GB of memory. You could, yeah, you just need to buy the Pro license. Have I tried this game on the Neo? Not yet, no. I suspect I might try it tomorrow. Can I track this one? Can I go here? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. I want to do a quest and then I just want to see the combat. Why are we? Why? I guess it wants me to reach city level whatever first. I was going to like really make use of the open world. I get flowers. Anomaly products next era. Missing anomalies. Things to hurt to do. There's what happens for most people shop a hack. Yeah, suspicious. So this is like a quest? Anomaly quest. Windbringer. Call the number of the box. Talk to the fruit shop, talk to the butcher shop. Okay, so we need to talk to the shops nearby. So that's the... Try a different one. I'm trying to get some combat footage for the video, okay? I'm trying to get this video because I want to show off. Oh, there's all these quests and stuff in this open world. You sure? Alright, vintage shop. Mirror shop, okay. There's a lot of dialogue for a mirror shop. Let's try this one, it's closer. Bakery shop. Okay, I'll try one of these. Free sample. Okay. Let's see. How is this quest gonna... Welcome to Alice's Bakery. Okay, I'll buy one of these. Restores HP. City Tycoon level. How do I get this? Spend a...
Do you want
Oh, it's a new
to hang
character. I
out?
saw her earlier. Let's try this place. Yeah, so I think like a MacBook Air is a decent... Oh, here we are. Combat. Is a decent machine. Like, I could probably do most of my work on here just fine.
I'm here, Coco.
I'll just put this in.
Good thing I'm not late.
Why am I moving the grass the whole time?
Trust me. Divide. It's like zero. Great.
Here it is. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
2 format, not Family Mart, but 2 format. Okay, so that is... Okay, so that's my like a Neverness to the Everness. Okay, so that's one game. Let's look at my list. Okay, yeah, let's do Cyberpunk, of course. Actually, we'll do Cyberpunk a bit later. Let's do Control. Do we have Control installed here? That's 90 gigabytes of space. Let me just find the other version I've got, which is the Steam version, I guess. So a couple of native Mac Steam games we're going to put to the test. We do have Control installed. Yeah, okay, let's click Control. So I wonder how much, like, ideally, right, what I would like to have is an Air, but with a bit more. My ideal M5 Air would be like a 13-inch for portability. Then you upgrade the core count, but that brings us to the same price as that 15-inch. We have 512, but then I would upgrade to for 224 gigs, right? So 24 gigs. And then I'll probably upgrade this to another. So that's 1,500. That's like my ideal M5 MacBook Air, right? Small. But really, I think if I was going to really buy a new MacBook, instead of spending 1,500, I'd probably buy MacBook Pro, but 14-inch standard display. I'd probably buy this chip with the upgraded core count. I mean, that's a pretty big difference in price, isn't it? Like £1,000 difference. 1,500 versus 2,000. There's £900 difference. Let's go to 1 terabyte. It's very similar spec though, but just basically half of the game power. Why am I Mac for just a ray tracing option in game? It should do. Yeah, all the M3 generation and above should have ray tracing options for NTE anyway. It depends if the game supports it. Did you see Steam is running on ARM Linux now with Proton 11? Of course, G2 doesn't support it. Yeah, I did see that. I'm not too bothered by it. I'm still playing relatively light games on my Retroid Pocket G2. I'm not going to install Linux on my Android handheld. I reckon that by the end of the year, they're going to release Steam as an APK to work on Android. That'll be a big deal. Within, I think, in the next 2 years, in the next 24 months, we're going to have proper Steam APK with support on Android. It just seems like if GameHub can do it, if Game Native can do it, if lots of people can do it, then why not? Why not? Okay, we're going to find the perfect sweet spot for this. Medium. I think once Linux is stable, it'll be better for Android than Android for handhelds, yes. I guess so, yeah. Well, maybe you're right. Linux, if I could be installing Linux on a Snapdragon, then why not? I'm supposed to speak with the voice in a safe house intercom. Where's the safe house intercom? There's a safe house here, or the shelter.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to.
Need subs. Give me my subs. Let's mute copyright to these.
Somebody sane.
And Cyberpunk 27 on 4 and it runs really well. No thermal throttling. Well, it will thermally throttle. It's just I've already demonstrated that if you did do the thermal mod, for example, then you would see a pretty substantial difference in performance.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss.
Very glad
they
that he did
break the
Mac
building
port
without
Steam,
anyone.
yes.
And just like
Although I
that,
do own
my
the
new
iPhone
phone is official.
Mac.
The hiss. The
Um,
sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown.
yeah, there's many games which are lacking this. For example, Power World
Not protected by an
still doesn't have
HRA,
a Mac port on Steam.
extraordinarily, You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no
Can we request a game? What game do you, firstly, just tell me what game you want to request,
Sorry, I'm
boss.
talking too much.
Dot
This
Super
whole
Famicom,
situation
and I'll
is
tell you if I'm able to do it. And if you want to do it, then the $5 is the minimum.
Shot.
Ray tracing not showing on the M4 MacBook Air. I mean, you probably don't really want to be running ray tracing, to be honest,
Do I tell her?
because it's just
suicide?
M4 Air is still a bit underpowered.
Also, and this can sound. It's hard to make out. Push.
Get this, get this, get.
because
I don't. But I can. Okay.
Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Where's the hiss cut? Where's the hiss agent? Is this guy? Neverness to Everest and Zone 0. I've already done Neverness to the Everest, which was literally like 5 minutes ago. So you're going to scroll back a bit. Zone 0, if you want to do it, I have to download yet another anime game launcher and run it through there. So I can do that. It will take me a bit of time. But if you request $5, then I will take the time to do that.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
So people ask many times about how do you install this blah, 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 blah. That's called the Metal HUD. So if you type in my name, Andrew Tsai, Metal HUD, you'll find my tutorial video on it. I've got a couple of them.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk
Okay.
it.
Skip. I haven't finished this game yet, so I'm thinking I might have to start again because I can't remember what happened.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know.
The only time I've ever made progress in this game is from playing it on stream while testing it. And I always get to these like story sections. I want to be able to demonstrate the combat, which is kind of insane as well. Enter the communications department to define the hotline. So knowing when games detect you using play careful and blocking from playing, yeah. They should never have allowed developers to choose not to. not to allow you to run those iOS apps on Mac. Have you tried Black Myth Wukong benchmark? Not yet. I could try that. I have it already. Okay, I'm in a new area now. I'm using like a very easy snap movement. I've forgotten how to use my abilities. What's the key for abilities? Controls. Movement, combat, launch. Evade, control, shield key. That's V, what's it? It's like aimbot settings on. I keep pressing R instinctively to try to try to reload. The R changes the it just snaps like an aimbot. Oh, hey, Matt Pro Tips, welcome to the stream. Handy, if you want, I can send you a save file for the Ashtray Maze level. Cool combat. You know what? I'm okay. I think I don't want to spoil myself too much because one day I will play this game. It's like an aimbot. How does NT run on the M5 Air? If you scroll back about 30 minutes, I've tested it out there. Do you think Apple will introduce an A19 Neo in time for Christmas? I think they're going to wait a full year. There's no rush to cannibalize MacBook Neo. This game uses very little RAM.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay, cool. So that's my look at control. That's good. I should really finish this game. Okay, of course, this one we want to do is Cyberpunk. Okay, so graphics high. So the high preset will automatically upscale from 720p, I think. Let's do some Cyberpunk. So this is a thermal pad mod turned on. So we should have pretty good, decent performance out of this, I think. Or better A17 Pro Neo, yeah. I mean, I doubt they're going to downgrade, but yeah. MacBook Neo SE. That's how they do it, right? Special edition MacBook Neo. Same MacBook Neo shell, but I wonder how many features you can really strip down at the end of the day. So I've made less MacBook Neo content than I intended to at the beginning. And I'm going to sleep, but looking forward to watching this tomorrow. Important question, is the succulent plant real? I wish it was. I wish it was real. The plant is, unfortunately, not real. Let me see. Okay, so high settings, 38.5. Let's run that again, actually. Yeah, I don't think a plant can handle being next to the power, the radiant heat power of the MacBook Air, especially with thermal pad mod radiating heat through the bottom of a chassis up to 50 degrees Celsius. Be interesting if Apple makes an education-specific SKU. I mean, isn't the MacBook Neo an education-specific SKU already? Can't imagine it being more education-based. I just imagine that, I mean, maybe what they'll do is they'll sell the MacBook Neo, the A18 Pro MacBook Neo next year, and also the A19 Pro. I'm seeing the education-only M1 Air for $200 on eBay. Yeah. I already have two MacBook Air M1s, one 8 and one 16 gigabytes. I intended to do more testing with that as well. Haven't got around to it. Okay, 36. So let's try running this. I think what I would do is run this at medium. And then I will try playing a game on this. The news is that I need a good PC, for school PC that has a PC. There's a lot of potential for the Neo, you know. I still haven't made enough content that I intended to do. If Apple was L-Cam, we won't have two of the same laptop around. What's L-Cam? I'm trying to remember what my save was from before. How far back am I looking at in terms of my save game? Oh, don't. The first, basically set in memory, but significantly faster. Well, okay. First rule of driving is don't crash into a police car, like in your first second. Okay, don't do it again either. Let me load up a different save. But looking at some more Neo Geo intros, and I think I have to retract my pessimism. It's not awesome, but it's impressive for what it is. Definitely is. I mean, definitely also a case of maybe waiting for the A19 Pro version of it. 12 gigabytes of memory is going to make a huge difference for gaming. It is such a limiting factor. How do I get inside again? Alright, get in. Whoops. Sorry, just committing some major crimes here. Yeah, don't. Okay, I'll try loads of different save so I don't keep crashing into police. I swear this doesn't happen in real life. This is a gorgeous game, even on medium settings. Like if you had a MacBook, right, and if you had a MacBook Air M5, then you wouldn't necessarily need to buy a Switch 2, for example. Like the Switch 2 version of this game is inferior to the Mac version. Okay, I can't shoot. I need a mouse. I can't aim with joypad. Watch the road, yeah. Okay, so let's say I want to get this to like as close to 60 as possible. How would I do that? I turn it down to low. That's probably all I need to do. Let's turn the music off. I think I turn the metal effects. Let's try the this max setting actually, because it will try to cap it at 30, I know that. For this Mac, okay. Dynamic resolution scaling. So what it tries to do is cap the game at 30 FPS. So you can see like that metal effect scaling on the metal HUD, it's like constantly changing to try to lock the frame rate to 60 frames per second. Cyberpunk is very CPU heavy. Yeah, okay, let's try without. Everyone's better on that one max, yeah. So that's 30. Let's just put them back on high again. Let's put it back on. Let's put it on low. Let's put it on low, and then to make sure that our video is not capped. I'll put it on low and then I'll the metal effects I'll turn on to, instead of auto, put it onto performance mode. This is low in performance. So it's 540p. Because it's closer to that, yeah, 60 frames per second. These are low with 540p upscaling. No way to run this at 60. That's not a consistent 60, is it? Can we? There's a setting lower than performance, which is I think it's about as low as it gets. And frame generation, yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay. If you're saying 16 gig is not that good, then what about the 8 in Neo? I mean, it's bad on the Neo. It's like 3 times worse on the Neo. It depends what games you want to play, really, because if you're limiting yourself to relatively lightweight games, then you shouldn't really have a problem. So I've done Cyberpunk and NTE. So I've done 3 so far. Let's do the others. How much space do I have on my Mac? Okay, we'll do some more. Do some Roblox. Roblox. How do I download the Roblox client? Roblox client. Have I already got Roblox installed? No. Neo just seems to handle gacha game just fine, which is a large portion of the gaming public. I mean, I was looking at Infinity Nikki, and I think it might exceed the system requirements for that. Okay, good. What is the most popular Roblox game? Rivals? What is the top trending? What did I play last time? I played the M5 Max. What Crimson Desert? Oh, I should play Crimson Desert. I'm stupid, yeah. We just point out runs an M5 Pro. Remember to watch all of your ads. Oh, this is Windows games. What did I test? Roblox? Yeah, what did I test? Can't remember. There was a nice, cool-looking first-person shooter game. Frontlines, that was it. Why is it so big? Whoops. Let's see. Graphics quality, let's pump it up. Maximum frame rate. Well, it's really loud, this game. Turn it down the volume a bit. Yeah, I should try Crimson Desert, shouldn't I? My aim is terrible. Which parallels tier do you use? I see Pro tier has intensive graphics and processing needs. I mean, it really depends what you're trying to do, but yeah, if you want to unlock more than 8 gigabytes, then you're going to need the Pro tier. Successfully downloaded Metal Hard, well done. Defeat. Okay, I don't really want to play Roblox more than I have to, but that's got enough for that. Roblox basically runs perfectly. Not much left, not much more to say about Roblox really. We should do Crimson Desert because that's a big one, isn't it? I completely forgot about it. Dota 2. I'm not planning to do Dota 2, but if you do a super chat of $5, then I will do it. But yeah, I'm not going to try Hitman WOA unless someone super chats it. I'm not intending to cover that today, unless someone super chats me for it. Okay, the other game I want to try is so I've got Crimson Desert downloading. Let's do Minecraft quickly. So Minecraft is about to introduce like a Vulkan. Okay, so I've got my old configuration here. Maybe I'll make a new instance. Can I update the instance here? Can I change it? This is still the latest version, so okay, that's fine. Is this Mac in default config? It's thermal padded, this one. Okay, so we're using the following mods, and I could enable Vulkan mod in a minute just to show what it's going to be like. Yeah, I'll update Vulkan mod. So I'll load up Vulkan mod in a minute, but I'll just load up my creative world. Okay, so we'll just turn off shaders. Shader packs we'll just turn it off. So what are my settings here? Why is my render distance so low? Put it like 12. Bit harder than that, actually. Let's do like 14. Should be higher than that. Maybe like 20? That's really far. It still runs it remarkably high. Maybe we'll go back to 12. So render distance 12. So yeah, we're hitting the hundreds of FPS. We're hitting the hundreds and hundreds of FPS. However, if we turn on, we're going to turn on shader pack, and then this one, I think I'll have it on very low. It looks really nice here, yeah. With this particular shader pack turned on. Let's just turn it on with shader pack complementary reimagined. Let's turn on to like medium. Okay, so I just want to show what this looks like with Vulkan mod turned on. So I think in order to get this to work, this uses molten VK in order to run. So in theory, this can run substantially faster, but without the normal shader support. So Metal HUD is with, I'm not sure which to believe, because this is what it looks like with the Vulkan mod turned on. So we have the frame rate counter from the game and then the metal HUD counter, which is different. I think if I have sodium turned on, can I try that? I'm just get my... Can I just turn everything on? Java Shop does not have Vulkan support. So I can't use sodium with it. Okay, maybe I'll make a new instance. So snapshot, Java snapshots.
Press enter to enable the narrator. 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 Off.
NTP, preset fancy. Pacing off. Single player. Creative. Check what's graphics API it's set to. I don't think it says. It's capped to 120 here. Near the start of the video settings. OpenGL. Vulkan. Oh, okay. Dota, use advanced settings. Okay, yeah, definitely we'll do that. Dota 2. Thank you very much, EduForge S7D. Let me write this down. So Dota 2 requested by EduForge S7D. Max resolution, texture high, animate, portrait, compute shaders, AA on, rest off or low. Okay, I've written it down. When you say max resolution, do you mean the native resolution of the Mac screen, or do you mean 4K, right? The thing about this is that I can never see the frame rate counter properly. I'm not sure which one to believe. So if I down, there's an FPS mod, which is really good, which shows the FPS in the corner of the screen. Here's this one. Which one's the one I normally use? I think it's here. Native resolution of max screen, maximum possible. Okay, sure. This one is FPS called FPS display. This one, I'll just do this one called F. Okay, well, okay, can't. Okay. Let's just go back in here and then I'll do Dota. So it seems to be capping out at like 170. I think that's just like, it's not the true frame rate cap. Okay, cool. So that's Minecraft. Okay, so we're going to do Dota 2 now. So the thing is, right, that the way that I test games is that I'm running. When you say maximum rate resolution, do you mean the EdiForge? Do you because the MacBook Air M5 MacBook resolution, okay, has two resolutions really, okay. Do you mean this? This is like very close to 1440p, right? 2560 by 40. Is that what you want? I think that's probably because the scaled resolution normally, right, is yeah, I could probably do 1440p because that's going to be very close to what you're looking for. Okay, yeah, I'll do 1440p then. Should be able to run. I should be able to run just fine. So use Switch OS X to do this. You will. There's a slight difference between. There's only a very slight difference between 1440p and the 16:10 equivalent. So let's have a 1440p. Okay. Well, I want to try Far Far West today as well. Okay, Dota 2. Let's update. Okay, I'm just gonna P. Just let that. Okay, so let's run Dota 2. It takes a while to verify sometimes. So the mistake I've always made, I think, is trying to play Dota 2 when I should be spectating a game. Okay, that would be much more a better way to benchmark because I can't play Dota 2. I'm terrible at this game. Why is this not? I'm not coming through. Oh, that sounds very good. Okay, so let's change our graphics settings then. Okay, so okay, that's fine. Okay, so native resolution max screen, max resolution, texture set to high. The texture's high. Animate portrait, yep, on. Compute shaders. Compute shaders, let's see, Vulkan. Frame screen render quality. Let me see. It's easy multi VK. What are the other like graphics settings? Because AA on. What is this about compute shaders? Game screen render quality. What does that mean? FX quality low, shadow quality off. Leave the rest on. What does game render quality do? So it's 56 by default. Compute shaders. Where's the word shader here? Render quality 100%. Okay. Is that like a scaling functionality? So texture quality high, effects low, shadows off. This animate portrait, I'll leave these on, I guess. Let me know if they want anything different. So let's watch a game. "52 people watching this game. Is this a big deal?" It's FSR scaling. And rest all off. Okay, I'll change that once we get in game. Does my metal HUD only show 60 FPS and not above that? It depends if your game is it depends if your game is capped in some way. So lots of games are capped by the display refresh rate. It's stuttering a bit. Just give it a while to compile shaders, I think. How do you get the M MacBook Air to show an option for 1080p res? So you can turn it. There's a few ways to do this, but if you do a search for my 16:9 aspect ratio MacBook tutorial, I use something called Switch Res X to do it. It's a bit jittery at the moment. Just give it a while to compile, because it uses like multi VK to generate the caches for the shader compilation. Some people take Dota very seriously, so I'm always a bit hesitant to suggest buying a Mac for Dota. I also think it runs better on the there's a bit of stutter here. Personally, I don't think I would ever run it at this setting, like at this high graphics setting. Or turn it down a bit.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
But with greater resolve.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's structures are forcing Radiant to now
I didn't now have mega creeps.
Radiant are scanning.
I must have them all. Deadly swift. I think the major stuttering has pretty much stopped now. I think probably the best thing for you to do is if you play Dota 2 on the new Mac, right? It's just to basically run the game 5 minutes, spectate a full match first before you start playing. I can't even tell who's really. I mean, they're obviously in the base. I don't really play League or Dota. I just find it too. I remember playing Warcraft 3 Dota back in the day, and people are getting really angry with me because I'm bad. I find the basics okay. I just find the item leveling system too complicated. I don't have time. I don't have the ability to play a game which I can't really just stop straight away due to family, concerns. So the left team is like stomping, right? They're winning by like a lot, right? Because this is what, 48 kills, and they've almost destroyed their core, their base. Is there any more point in continuing to play? The only way where I enjoy HOTS is not actively developed anymore. What games have I tested? Neverness, the Everness, Cyberpunk, Minecraft, Control, and now Dota 2. Immortality.
It's overrated or well, yeah, exactly. I have like more than 8,000 hours in it still. Divine 4 not immortal yet. I mean, do you really want to play on a Mac though? What Mac do you currently use? Is that do you play? I mean, it sounds like you play very competitively. Do you play on a Mac or do you play on a PC? I get the feeling that these ultra competitive games would be better off playing on like a really high refresh rate screen, like a 120 Hz at least.
Radiant are scanning.
But 1080p might be a bit smoother versus 1440p. I agree. Like, Radiant are winning, but the other guys are defending still. This is normally due to work. I can't. My laptop needs something light. I mean, a MacBook Air is lighter than a MacBook Pro, but if you really, really care, I would get a MacBook Pro. Maybe. Just for the, even just for the higher of refresh rate screen. Fewer details about dull, which are unusual, and their colors. I don't play Dota 2 enough to be able to tell if there's an issue with the way the colors are rendered.
Dire are scanning.
I'm just saying that because I've run the PC version, looks more crisp. It could be the fact that it's a 1440p feed shoved into a smaller screen. Oof, getting into under 30 FPS. Brutal kill. Monster kill. Could also be YouTube compression. YouTube compression isn't normally that bad when it comes to colors. This is when my camera's capturing the screen of the MacBook. It's mirrored as well, so just be aware of that.
Dire's ancient is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Something's going on here. What's happening here? I've never seen some of these ultimates before. So they're still fighting. They're still fighting at the other base. I think you need to change the screen color profile for better experience. Okay. Because the teams are equal level, aren't they? Because they're like 30 on... They're both level 30, right? So it could still... They could still come back, right? It's still possible to come back from this. Radiant is going to backdoor and finish it, yeah.
Radiant are scanning.
The Dire team can stand a chance to clear the whole base if they manage to kill each hero individually and win the team fights, yes. So I always thought that this kind of game is like a steamroll. Like you get, the more XP and gold you get. Like they had the other team's base down to half health, and all of the base is destroyed. They are equal MMR. Kills don't matter so much. You need to take objectives also, but almost the entire base is destroyed.
Dire's ancient is under attack.
Ah, that's it. Radiant victory. But you're right, this game doesn't suit well if you've got young kids that interrupt your time playing. Yeah, it is like the worst. Let's watch another one. I think what I'm going to do is change the resolution slightly. God, this one's got 94 viewers. $48. This one's got a lot of people watching. Why? So I'll play. I'll watch normally for 5 minutes, and then I'm going to turn down all the settings and see if it still stutters a lot.
Dire's top tower is
They tried introducing turbo mode, which is max 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah. Like in League of Legends, they got the Aram mode, right? Is Dota 2 trying to do something like that? Or
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
yeah, frame rate's still taking a hit.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, what I'm going to try now, right, is just tweaking the graphic settings more, because I feel like this Mac is capable of more. Let's put it onto fastest preset, right?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Maybe not fastest. Let's just go to
Dire's top tower
fast.
is under attack.
Second notch.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I'll let this run for 5 minutes and see what the team fight's like.
Dire's
The mechanics in this, the skill ceiling is so high. I really don't like the last hit mechanic. I find that really stressful, thinking about a last hit. It gives you money at a constant rate, so you get items a lot faster and you can wrap it up fast, yeah.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, so that's my look at Dota 2. Okay, thank you very much for the super chat. I think this Mac is more suited towards like 10. This particular MacBook Air is more suited to 1080p gaming. To be honest with you, let's put it back to 1080p. So
Okay, so let's try another game. What have we got here? Okay, I think time to do some. It's time to do a bit of Windows gaming. Yeah, let's get some GTA done out of the way. I prefer running GTA 5 through the it defaults on the Mac to the XVK, but I think the XVK has some issues. Actually, you know, I should try DXMT because that's better, I think. Even though it doesn't store shader cache correctly, I think overall it might be better. What am I doing? Dota. Oh no, just play Legacy. Is the Mac hot in terms of temperature? Like medium? So I didn't look when I was running Dota. Oh yeah, I was gonna run Crimson Desert, wasn't I? Let me get GTA up because it's a pain in the butt to get this running. Okay, so we're on 5.91 kilometers of walking this morning, which is pretty good. Okay, DXMT, we're on our way. Let's not run this at 4K, please. Why is this stuff on very high? Can we not put it on very high, please? Okay, let's try that. How are you playing NTE on 1080p? You mean, how did I set a 1080p resolution, or do you mean, how is it running so well at 1080p? Remember this Mac is using a thermal pad mod. Did you ever run Diablo 4? I've run Diablo 4 many times. If you super chat me, I will do it today. Okay, so display 120 hertz. It's on what I would describe as high settings. Okay, so we don't have maybe put this in the middle. Apply, and then everything else is on high. So I wish they had like a preset for this. Resolution. My Mac always runs at 1440p. You can use an application called Switch Res X. If you type in 16:9 resolution Mac Android Psi, that has my Switch Res X tutorial on it. You can change resolutions, custom refresh rates, etc. That's going to help a lot. I forgot to check whether this game is capped refresh rate or not. This doesn't feel good. I think what I'll do is I'll just turn the settings down a bit. That's a bit. I need to find the same graphic settings that I used on, well, similar to other machines that I played this on. You know what? I'm gonna quit out this benchmark. Let's tweak some of these graphic settings. Because normally the default for GTA 5 is like a lot lower than this. Is there any like, just find advanced graphics, display. What? I just put it at the normal graphic settings. NVIDIA cloud gaming on Mac, nice content. Would you consider in the future? I mean, I don't personally consider
NVIDIA cloud gaming to be gaming on a Mac, because you could be using any kind of device to run it. The Mac is not special. It's actually not as good as other devices for streaming NVIDIA stuff. So in theory, your MacBook Air M1 is going to be just as good as your M5 Max MacBook Pro at running GeForce Now games. It's definitely an option. If I do cover cloud gaming, I often cover Boosteroid because they give me some free cloud. Okay, let's try this again. So just tweak the benchmark, tweak the graphics settings a bit so it's like at the normal graphics preset. I forgot I'm going to do Crimson Desert. So there's a bunch of Mac games I want to do, but Crimson Desert is one of them. It's about the input lag of x86 versus the Darwin, yeah. Whichever gives you less input lag. And I don't think Macs are the best at the input lag benchmark, if you know what I mean. So 84, did you say you were in like Papua New Guinea? Did you say that earlier? So what's the gaming scene like in Papua New Guinea? And when you're playing Dota 2, right? Who are you playing against? Is it? Okay, Kunitsu. Thank you very much for the super chat. So I've never heard of Kunitsu-Gami. What is this? Single player action strategy game. Okay, that has a demo, so I could definitely try this. I'll write it down on the list, thank you. So I'll do Kunitsu because I've got there's a demo for it. Kunitsu-Gami. So this is Edman Door 332. Thank you very much for the super chat. What's EGP? Ooh, 20 EGP. I need a bit more than that to consider. Maybe like 200 EGP, like Egyptian pounds, right? like a little bit more, and then I'll cover that Windows game. It's mostly mobile gamers, PC, maybe a few people on Australian servers. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of people say, like, even in Australia, they feel isolated because the gaming community is, like, limited to Australia, New Zealand, and then Southeast Asia, which is, like, really far away. It's like 5-hour flight kind of distance, and then the pings and stuff. If you got a server in Singapore or something, then that's still quite far away from a lot of the English-speaking world. Okay, so check my graphics settings. Okay, let's run story. So of course, GTA 5 Legacy, we can only play the offline version, but should be okay. Can't play it online, I'm afraid. Only way to do that is with parallels. That's very slow. Is this the thinness model? Yeah, it's the fanness model, yes. So I've applied a thermal pad mod, so that should improve speeds dramatically. Oh, SC2, thanks very much, Knock 50. Yeah, okay, thanks. I'll put you on the list, SC2. Thanks very much. Thanks very much for the super chat, SC2. Okay, let's have a look. So this is GTA 5. What is that mod? So if you look at my MacBook Neo video, then that shows you what you have to do. But I'll be publishing a tutorial on how to get it running. So it's a thermal pad. It's like a 1.5 millimeter pad that you insert in the bottom inside of the case. You have to take the bottom case off. Very easy. I will make a video about it really soon. Okay, so it's going to show you how to actually get it running. Excuse me. So it makes games especially run a lot faster for more extended periods of time. Okay, so this is running. DXMT is such a wonder, you know. It's so amazing that it works so well. Did someone try to trying to kill me or something? That's what it feels like. Oof. take this car. It's a nice red car. IMO, GTA 5. It's one of those games people don't realize can run through these translation layers, through crossover. Works pretty well. Okay, good. Let's do our super chat, which is for... Let's run off on my main bottle here. Okay, so we're going to download a game called Kunitsu-Gami. Gami means God, right? Or Kami means God. This is a Capcom game. How come I've never heard of this? I've literally never heard of this game. Okay, we'll try this. Oh, there's another game I want to try today, which was what was it? Far Far West. Yeah, Far Far West. I think I'll just see if I can buy this. Because there's like a new online co-op game, which let me see if I buy this and then see if it works. It's in early access right now. It's only £15. That's quite cheap. In the grand scheme of, you know, of things. Yeah, so I'm gonna download. What is it? Far Far West. I just bought it. I'll install this. It's only 5 gigs. Yeah, so we'll try those. So we'll do Kunitsu-Gami first. There we go. Kunitsu. So I've never heard of this game, Japanese game, but why it's not? It's I really like that Capcom do a lot of game demos, right? It'd be really interesting if this works straight out of the box, because I wonder if this is going to run. This game is currently in development. It came out in 2015. 2025. Limited functionality. So it complained about unsupported graphics card. UT through the metal experience no issues after 1 hour. Okay, so it used to work. So it worked in March. So maybe an update made it work in March when it didn't work back in February last year. I'm playing a demo, so I wonder if that build is... Maybe I should buy the full game, just to get a refund afterwards. What's happening? Can't see, can't change the window size. Oh, it's compiling shaders. Okay, I like that. See, it's compiling shaders. This could take forever. I think what I'll do actually is, instead of trying to run it this way, because I have it installed on my NAS, which is going to make the shader compilation like really slow. So let's just move it to local. Yeah, I should have enough space. You know what? To test this properly, I should just buy the full game and then refund it. Yeah, let's do that. Because otherwise, we're not going to get very good results. What was it? It's called Kunitsu-Gami. Just done Kunitsu. Because I'm worried about the build being incorrect. So let's see if we can contribute something to the compatibility world. Let's just see if I can delete anything from here too. I need to fill up some space. Okay, Kunitsu-Gami, let's install this locally. How to get more stable emulation and switch my Windows. Yeah, that's the dream, isn't it? I hate Windows. It's such a necessary evil, though, you know. It's the only like proper until SteamOS really comes into play, right? It's the only proper gaming operating system you can install on a desktop computer. Okay, just gonna have a little pee break while we wait for this. Any workaround for Valorant? No. You can get refunds for if you play under 2 hours and if you do it within 14 days of purchase.
Okay, back. Okay, we have downloaded the game. Okay, we're going to do our shader compilation now. macOS becoming a proper gaming OS, one can dream. People said the same with Linux, and depending on your use case, Linux is now better. It is better, it just doesn't have 100% compatibility. And until you can play Valorant and COD and all that stuff on it, then it's still not quite there. So this is an RE engine game which I've never heard of. Okay, so it's going to compile shaders. Cool graphic. Yeah. Is my crossover code still usable? Yes, yeah. So AndyTizer 15, ANDYTIZER 15, still gets you a crossover discount. So that's the evergreen discount. Still valid. Okay. I'll type it into chat. Okay, so my crossover discount code is AndyTizer 15. I guess I could put that into the description, shouldn't I? Let me just find my crossover. I'll put it in the description of this live stream so that people can see it. Yeah, so I put it in the description now, so you can refresh. If you refresh the live stream, you'll see it. Okay, how are we doing on this shader compilation? Nearly there. I think maybe if I hide the dock, that will help. Yeah, that's it.
So I've got a few more on my list. Yeah, I'm going to do Far Far West. Could do the game Windrose. Although I've refunded that already. Just buy again. Okay, let's do it. Let me just quit out of this. So I want to be able to just make sure my yeah, DualSense controls connected. Let's just so this is a Capcom game that I've never heard of. Why is this why is this the case? And it uses the RE engine too. It is called Kami. It was like some kind of spiritual thing. There's a bundle with Okami on this game as well, which is interesting. Can't get my... Eh? I can't see the bottom of this. F for next. Okay. Oh, yeah. Come on, enter to full screen. It's just a bunch of nonsense stuff. Okay. So typical RE engine stuff. Inversion. So it seems to work going to the menu, okay. I think we can, well, the cutscenes work fine. Sometimes a lot of games, the cutscenes don't work so good. Graphics are really good. However, if I was going to buy a Capcom game, I'd probably get Pragmata rather than anything else. Pragmata's really good. I mean, I've been thinking about getting back into it. I'm not sure yet. Has anyone played Pragmata yet? Oh, it's cool. It's like a 2D scrolling.
Can we change the display? Because the graphics seem to be capped at 60. No, it's not capped at 60, just running at 60. We have DLSS, but we don't seem to have the option to change it to DLSS. So we have the graphics option here, but I can't tweak the setting. Maybe I will use FSR3 to get a higher frame rate. Wow, I've never seen a in-game graphics like this before. It looks like, you know, the tilt shift, like in miniature or something. I've never seen a 2D game. It's not 2D. Like a third. Although it looks very blurry under FSR3, I'm going to say. If I could not use it, then that would be better. Image quality. Let's just tweak this a bit. It's hitting the... Let's just put it on medium. I wish they had like proper presets so I don't have to tweak this so much. I've called this medium settings. Oh, something's gone wrong here. Yeah, that doesn't work. One of these settings. Let's try that first. If I put this on to 50%, I think it's rendering at 50% without FSR, but it looks terrible. Yeah, I'll just put this at medium settings. That's better. Let's see if I can tweak this more. Surface scattering. Surface scattering, that fixed... Okay, eking out a few more frames. 40 frames per second on this MacBook Air, 1080p. How do I get to the summit from here? Is this where I was? So shift to... Very stylish game, didn't sell well enough, so a strong cultural vibe. Strong cultural vibe, but you see, there's so much stuff which has strong Japanese cultural vibes, which are, I think, more like Elden Ring or something, you know. The monstrous stuff that we see here, right? Doesn't this support any upscaling? It does. I mean, but if I try FSR3, right, it just looks terrible. Maybe I will do it. FSR3 on. I don't know why it's not picking up the
DLSS, but if I turn FSR to quality mode, okay, that is running a lot better. I'll leave it at this. There should be upscaling from 720p, but everything looks tiny. I think the style as well. The camera is very far out. So I can do this. I can dodge. I can dodge. Why the metal didn't register upscaling? It doesn't show for FSR, it only shows if you use DLSS. If you use metal effects over DLSS. Combat doesn't feel super satisfying. That's probably one of the issues here. These enemies are just a bit generic. Can I play GTI online? Not really. You can play it through Parallels, but it's not that good. It's not just an action game alone. There's a lot of baddies to kill. Make one more video on Game Hub. What do you want to make? Because basically the Game Hub games, virtually all of them play the same or slightly worse than Crossover 26. How come I don't have like a health bar? Okay. FSR3 can look okay. It's just that this particular game, because the characters are so small, then I lost a lot of the detail. This guy's quite spongy. What else can I say? What do you say about Game Hub? I've already made 2 videos about Game Hub. Okay. So it doesn't look, but Fast File 3 doesn't look bad here. I'll watch this cutscene, that's quite cool. Run, run! Whoa, fingers. Reminds me of Elden Ring. Lots and lots of fingers. What game is this? This is Kunitsu-Gami. It's a strategy game. Strategy hyper Japanese folklore, slow paced and method driven game. Okay, so it's a solo combat is not great, serviceable, doesn't feel as fluid. I'm just reading a review of this. How many steps have I done so far? I've done 14,000 steps. 8 kilometers. So yeah, a lot of steps. Okay, so I can do Miyoko Pass. So what is this game? Like a towered strategy game where the things come out of shrines and you have to defend yourself against it? Is that what it is? Is that what this game's about? I'm just going to skip this cutscenes because I'm not sure when I'm ever going to come back to this game. Purge defilement. The request for this game and Silent Hill F, they're both very Japanese games, you know? It's a bit of action and you have to redeploy minions to the field. Oh, so these are minions. So these guys... to open the command screen, so I can put this guy here. Head to the spirit path at Yoshira's feet. Use crystals to carve a... Very unique game. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Use crystals to carve... Okay, I think I've had enough of this game, but it's an interesting one. I think if I had more time, then I would probably give it a go, proper go. But let's try something else. I'm glad that works. Maybe I'll update the Code Weavers listing just to make sure that is showing that it's working correctly now. Okay, so we're going to do... Oh yeah, Crimson Desert. I keep forgetting about this game because it kind of dropped off. No one really talking about it these days. Everyone's forgotten about this game already. And to be honest, I haven't played it at all. Okay, let's go Crimson Desert. No, I do not want to sign in Game Center. I guess I will have to, don't I? I had this, the last time I played this on the MacBook Neo. Why can't they just translate it before? You're talking about a Mac port here. Hard to explain, I don't really know how to explain it. Okay, last time I played this game, I had it on the lowest possible setting, which is why, because I copied my settings with the Time Machine from the MacBook Neo. 1080p. Okay, apply. Quality, frame generation, let's turn it off. Oh, we have a Metal Effects denoising upscaler. That's interesting. Let's just load in the game first and then... You know what, let's use medium. Medium. (1080p) performance, medium. Does Gamer actually do any good for these games? It does if you have lots of things running in the background. The M5 with 16 gives performance equivalent to what RTX? I don't know. The guy just like sit up for a second there. Oh god, such a long time to load. What's going on? Is this stream sponsored by Crossover or what? No, it's not. So the frame interpolator is on. Don't necessarily want the frame interpolator on. Frame generation off. Minimum. Oh, it's kind of rough on this MacBook Air, isn't it? Maybe I should try the for this Mac graphic setting. I find Crimson Desert such a hard game to really tweak properly for this Mac, and then it renders at Metal Effects 1440p. Yeah. This is one of those games where the frame generation feels surprisingly really good. So you can see from the Metal FX that the render FPS is only like 20 FPS, and we're running with frame generation at 20. But it's I don't know what it is, some kind of magic, right, which makes this work like better than you expect. It is not like a game that you'd really want to play on this Air, I'm gonna say. Let me try tweaking this a bit more. Let's go to low, and then let's go. Oh my, that looks so bad. This is before the max to reach thermal throttling. It's not a good showcase of what this Air is capable of. Yeah, it looks rough. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna give up on this because it looks terrible. Looks terrible. Okay, so what else was I going to test today? Let's do some more crossover stuff. Okay, so one thing I was going to do was, yeah, Far Far West. So let's do, it's a new game, Far Far West. So it's a new multiplayer co-op shooter. I wonder if this is going to play nicely. Okay, we need to install... Sometimes it just says that. We can install the VC redistributable. Visual C++ redistributable is the one. Which one is that? Which one does it say? 2015 to 2022.
Is it 2020? 2015. It's one of these. I can't remember which one it is. Put it into the Steam bottle. Yeah, different graphical settings on different games. So the Mac version is not necessarily one-to-one comparable with other titles, so it's hard to say. Because we already have a bunch of redistributables installed into this, right? So we have the latest Visual C++. So why can't we run this? Let me just check again. Visual. Okay, I'll give up on that, I think. Got to override the DLLs. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, that's the one. I always forget this, like, to do this. So let me just try this. Yeah, because there's multiple games which complain about the VC runtime, and let me see. Thank you very much, Onoim Unnamed. Okay, so it does work. Oh my god, it does work. Okay, good. This is brand new online multiplayer shooter in early access. Controls. All the graphic settings are. Okay, phone call. Lanja speaking. It's always spam calls. Lumen on or off. Okay, interesting. Let's just go high. My menu isn't even running in that good. Wow. Lumen is on. Lumen's on, so that makes a huge difference. So if I turn this off, right, the menu gets to 56. Let's try it off first. Can I just join someone's session? Gary Foreman. Do you know how much of an FPS performance gap between an M1 Pro unbinned and a base M5? I'm not sure actually. Think's a bit optimistic that I will actually get this working. Okay, giving up on this one. Was a nice try. Let's undo my wine DLL overrides. Okay, let's load this up again. Okay, what else is on my Windows game list? Let's do some Elden Ring. Last time I tried to play this on a really low graphics setting on the MacBook Air, so that's why I think I'm going back to this again. Sometimes it won't let me full screen this, so I might have to do it in a different... I might have to change the graphic settings. So I'll stop responding. Yeah, it doesn't like me doing this. I have to... So sometimes with Elden Ring, I might have to make a guide on how to run this on a Mac. You have to go into Bottle and then change the graphics settings directly. So you can go to Bottle, crossover, app data, roaming, Elden Ring, and then we have the graphics config, which we're going to edit with text edit. And put it back to 1080p. Just don't copy over extra. Okay, hopefully that will work better. Oop, I must have done something wrong there. Okay, another thing you can do is just delete the graphics config, and then it'll... That was another extra, yeah. Whoops. Okay, let's change this. So definitely not high. Road tracing is definitely off. So continue my game where I was last. So I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. It's been fun. got really into it after all these years of testing, right? Ooh, this is on low, but maybe I can get it on high. Not low, but medium. Can I play this on high? I think you have to redo something. I have to return to the title menu to get the shadows looking good. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Okay, so high settings at 1080p. So this game's normally capped at 60, so... Maybe actually I'll change it to medium. Am I walking on treadmill? Yep. Can you hear it? Oh, I normally I turn on the background voice function thing, and then it just turns itself off. Okay, so we're at 40 or 50 FPS. Yeah, at medium settings at 1080p. Yeah, so I'm in the middle of trying to kill Radahn here. Is YouTube my full-time job? Yes. This is what I do for a living. This makes me enough money to live, which is lovely.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions!
Okay, let's see if I can actually make some progress in Elden Ring. Oh, I don't have to go this way. What's your thoughts on YouTube demonetizing channels these days? The only channels that I've seen like substantially demonetized the ones that use AI like in a really egregious way. So don't really have much sympathy for that because you should really be making content on its own merit rather than anything else. Oh, I really underestimated how beautiful Elden Ring is. It's so big and gorgeous, right? And hard, right? But it's such a graphically interesting game. There's so much verticality to it. And you know, it's got so much depth. Oof, I got protected by that guy. What on earth is that? This fight is so epic. Ah, my god! Oh my god, did I just get one hit? I got all the way there without getting a single purple thing. It's the first time I got to the boss without getting hit. So if someone wants to start making videos but have very low budget, almost nothing, what kind of videos would you make? I think YouTube, right? All you need is a phone. If I was to start from scratch, I'd just have a phone. That's all you really need. Oof. Oof. But you don't really need much budget to be able to. Whoop. It's got my summons ready. Okay, I haven't taken any damage yet. He's distracted. Bloody hell. Can he do it? Ouch. Drink a potion before. Where's my enemy gone? Oh my god, what, was I supposed to see that coming? How am I supposed to finish this fight? It's like impossible. He's like made of half horse or something. Should I just be summoning the summons again? Every time they die, do they just need summoning again? Got one potion left. Can I didn't realize they could summon these guys. Oh, after they... Oh my god. The horse's name is Leonard. This guy's have a passive recall can be a viable gaming laptop. Viable enough to play Elden Ring at 1080p. Can't believe it's such a hard level. The horse's name is Leonard, no joke. And maybe... How am I supposed to defeat this guy? I got him down to like 40% health, I think. I'll take my... Oof. Let's take my shield away. Ouch. Patches is useless, so he just dies straight away. Oof. I'm not supposed to hit him, he moves so fast. Why has he got a horse attached to him? Wait, is he staggered or something? Oh my god, is he dying or not? He's doing some kind of crazy... Where's it come from? He's got one tiny bit of health left. Where is he? He just needs one tiny... Yes! God. His body grew really big. He loved his childhood horse and wanted to stop running it, so he uses this gravity magic to ride it. The horse doesn't seem like he's enjoying it. It's really cool that these cutscenes are rendered with my in-game armor and stuff, you know, you can still see. It's a gorgeous game. What am I supposed to do here? I've got my old runes. What was a site of grace here? Have I beaten the game before? No, this is the first time. This is my first time playing it.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory of the class is shared by Radahn and you, and then a falling star right before our eyes. I can't.
Have you finished the game much before Mighty Vicious?
Of that scale, he was a living
Right.
legend, if ever I saw one. Well, the wheel of fate. If it's on the card, you are a fine work. If it's on the card, you are a fine.
It's so cool. It's such a big battlefield. I became a lore consumer. Okay. Also, I'm in this kind of battlefield here, across the way. So if I go back to the chamber, what happens?
I should probably level up first before I lose all my runes again. Kind of over leveled for the situation because I died to Radon Han, so I just grinded a bit, quite a lot. I'm way over leveled for this content. So what's my reward for finishing Radon? There's tons of lore that what's really interesting about this game is that it doesn't explain much. I've never finished I've never really played a Dark Souls game properly. Back in Caelid. There's so much lore and, you know, how the game works is just not explained in depth, which is like quite refreshing. What's up? I'll just go doorbell. You opened up the next chapter of the game by beating him. He was holding up the stars. That was we're hitting the cutscene. Okay. Open up a new part of the map. What map? These guys are still here though. Where's the reward? Is there a reward for killing him? And what do they get for killing him? I got an arc. Rune arc, right? So I tortured that announcer guy again. It's gone. Who's this?
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was festering with rot and finally, I'm no longer. I have a task in mind. Old business. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went. May we meet again. It's time. May we meet again.
So what new part of the map opened up? This is what's really interesting about this game. Kind of annoying, but interesting, right? It's like it doesn't tell you what happened. Like, doesn't say like what part of the map opened up. Oh, she's here. That's just the maiden. I could say a general error if you want, but I don't want to spoil it. No, I don't mind. I've consumed a lot of like walkthrough content. Like literally, if I don't know what it is, I'm going to look it up in a second. So, what should I do next? Also, I should probably get some footage of just that first area. Feel free to backseat because I'm just look up a wiki in a minute if I don't know what to do next. It's a limb grave west of Fort Haight. I want to get some footage of this during the day, so I'll wait until Fort Haight is here.
Would you kindly test Death Stranding 2? If someone super chats me, then I'll do Death Stranding 2 because that's West of Fort Hate. I want to get some daytime footage. Let me go back to. Such a beautiful game. For a Japanese game, it's really like embraced open world, which I more associate with Western philosophy of development. There's no weird, massive cut. Is this new? Is this like a huge crater? What? That's what the star did. Okay, that's crazy. So star... I always feel a bit nervous about the horse handling near a cliff because I've fallen over multiple times. I also hate that too, right? Because I think I'm going to be okay, but then I hate so there's a lot of handling in the game, right? Which is there's some kind of calculation it does for like death fall, let's call it like fall damage, right? And it never makes full sense because it doesn't do that thing where in other games you can cheese it by like grappling onto like a stone on a cliff or something and then stand on it, right? It doesn't like that. The game doesn't like that. I think what I'm going to do is get off the horse and then do I have glowing stones? What are glowing stones? Tell me, please. Okay, you need to go on this stone first, okay? So this is a smaller, more gentle thing. And is that like... What does a glowing stone do? I have a lantern. How am I supposed to get down this? I picked them up for half the game, never know what they did, but it's just for you to drop them off heights and tell you if it's safe. Like, is that safe? Glowing... Oh, what? Okay. I was about to go my inventory to look for glowing... What's a glowing... Oh, Death Stranding 2, 16 gigabytes enough. Water bug graphic. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, thanks. Mr. Towner. I will check it out. Yeah, I'll do it for that much. People want to know. Mr. Town 3R. Stranding 2. Okay, so I'm just gonna exhaust this part until I... Am I supposed to jump in the water? That looks like a too tall a cliff. Do I have any glowing stones? Glowing.
gravity stone. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Is this a closed stone? Or is that just a light source? Can I just jump into the water? Is that water? That looks tall. There's no other, like, ledges here. Okay, let's do it. Geronimo. Okay, let's do Death Stranding 2. That's fun. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna have to look it up in a wiki or some kind of YouTube guide and see what I'm supposed to do next because I have no clue. Okay. No, Death Stranding is the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I need this one. Luckily, we have got very fast internet, so this should be quick here, okay? Okay, just be right back. I'm just gonna let this download for a minute. Wow. Then that's my count for today. 9.79. 18,000 steps. Okay, this is like partially done. Yeah, Elden Ring over. How do you get into the how to get into Starfall Crater? Take a little seat because I'm like crossover is so hard for me to commit to because I don't want to spend the money just to find out I can't play what you want. Or buggy and glitchy because that would anger me. I think that's what my testing is for, and also you can use a free trial. Starfall Crater. Oh, the Eternal City. It's between Siofa River and Limgrave. Reach the by Starfall. God, look at someone's YouTube video on how to do this. I was just being stupid. Is that what I did? I thought I did that. So I went to the intermediary one, and then this one.
No, I didn't go.
I thought I did that.
Shit.
I'm sure that's what I did. God, it's a long way down, isn't it? Well, that's crazy, whatever this is.
No. It's sketchy, this area, I hate it.
Hi, do you think it's better to wait for the M4 Mini or wait for the M5 Mini? M5 Mini is it's going to come up like really soon. We're talking days away. So I would wait for the M5 Mini because it's quite a big difference between the Mac Mini, the M4 and the M5. Please make a video on the M5 Pro 15 core and 16 core GPU. I think maybe if I have a more chance in the future, I will do that. I was with the wife, so I didn't see you started to send it. I do remember questioning, like, will I just see you next time? Yeah. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll just try to do it again now. I'm still here. Allow the game to continue downloading. Let's try this again. So I lost my runes, my precious 25k runes. The amount of M4 Pro videos are higher than compared to M5 Pro. Yeah, it's because I didn't buy two versions of the same of the Mac. I only bought the higher end unbinned video chip. Okay, I'm just going to try this again. And this is not a test because this is not a graphics test because the Mac is downloading a game in the background, and that uses up a lot of CPU. So to decrypt the the files. So this is not a graphics test. This is just a how do I get down to the creator test while I'm waiting for Death Stranding 2 to download. Okay, just FYI. So me. Okay, so I've got this. Okay, so I've got this intermediary. Go down here. Bloop. And I go down here. And then I go down. I go down here. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, I was looking down here. I was looking down here thinking, like, how do I get further down? But there's a path here. I didn't realize there's a path here. I'm so stupid. That's how I died. I was like looking down, like, oh, I can jump in the water, right? Okay. Oh, by the way, Elden Ring, expert Mighty Vicious. What are you supposed to do with all the golden runes? Am I supposed to use them? Am I supposed to use them to do stuff? I don't really understand. I haven't used any of my golden runes. Leporic grease. Also, I have no indicate. What? What is this? What kind of... Oh my god. Be really careful with the analog stick. If this is real life, right, this is like a nightmare in terms of the floaty jumping platforming. What's this? What is that, an enemy? Someone's shooting at me. The slime is shooting at me. You can use them to give yourself money. What can you give yourself money with? That's one way to get. Can I not jump up here? Why are there so many baddies up here? What's this weird blobs? I've never seen a blob in a game that can shoot missiles, like arrows. Like, where did the arrows come from? What's this? What are these materials from? Oh. In Elden Ring, what kind of build do you normally have for Mighty Vicious? Okay, I really don't want to fall down whatever gap there is between this and that. Like an infinite gap. Not risking that. God. Can I jump onto that? That archer just fell to its death. Oh, these ledges are close. Grace point. Good, good, good. Finally, grace. So this is just medium 1080p. I've rested, but I've still got arrows poking at me. Okay. Okay, let's do Death Stranding 2, okay? So, the M3 Max throttle, not really. You play the giant hammer build. Okay, so Death Stranding 2. So this is meant to be completely fixed with I have to play for a limited amount of time, otherwise I can't refund this. £70 game, God. Let's put it at low settings. Let's see how this looks. So I was just wondering, should I expect an Apple TV to run PS2 games? Well, not unless there's a PS2 emulator on the App Store, which I don't think there is. You'd have to sideload it. So the giant hammer and then frost and rot dagger. So dual wielding daggers. But daggers don't have that much reach, do they? If the Steam Machine ever comes out, are you interested in it? Yes, I'm going to buy one. Mostly for testing. I've already got like a super powerful Windows computer. No, a Baslite SteamOS computer with a 9070 in my living room. And it plays like Elden Ring 4K max settings just fine. So a Steam Machine will be strictly for fun rather than necessity. I don't need a living room PC because I got too tired of waiting for a Steam Machine. If you have a Mac Mini and it will be too laggy airplaying, yes. It will be too laggy in my experience. What version of crossover am I running? 26.1. So this should work fine. I've tried running Wi-Fi 7 and AirPlay and stuff. I just don't find it very satisfying. I'd rather, if you're doing emulated games, just running it locally is just like the best option. Okay, Venra in the Sierra, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Asking for Dying Light, the Beast. Is that working on a Mac? Crossover. Yeah, people have got it working. Why is the shaded compilation taking so long? Okay, I'll add the... Okay, I'll add it to the list. I might have to learn this locally for this to work faster. So what I might do is I need to move this. I don't have enough space to run this locally. Let me just check what I can do with my situation here. Just delete some crap. Maybe I'll put the Mac Mini in the living room or wait until PS2 emulator. I wonder if Wi-Fi 8 provides more seamless AirPlay latency. Congrats, you got a D. You got a good NAS. Very important. Okay, let's get this dying light business done as well. Maybe you might not have a BE98 router. I have like I think I use BE75, TP-Link mesh stuff, and then that's connected to 10 gigabits. My PC is on Wi-Fi 7, but I can't get transfer speeds above. Oh, you got to diagnose every single point. I love my NAS, which is more below, but I got right before the first big hard drive started skyrocketing. Yeah. I'm glad I got my NAS stuff sorted out a year or so ago. Okay, I need to make a purchase of Dialite the Beast.
So I'm just doing something boring. Does a Mac chip make a big difference to crossover performance? Yes. It is like basically the fastest chip, and you kind of need all of the chips you can get in order to play games effectively on a Mac. Why is this taking so long? Something's gone wrong here, I think. What I'm going to do is just do, these need to be uninstalled. These two guys need to be uninstalled. I thought I did that already. And then I'm just going to move my NAS from, and I'm just going to install Death Stranding 2 again onto the local drive. And then we have Dying Light the Beast. I have to delete some stuff to get this working. What's this button? So you verified it connected 10 gigabit on the NAS, and the router is the Asus Raptor BE. Oh, it's the Asus Raptor. So I got confused with the TP link. They've got a BE range as well. Don't need the latest and greatest because I'm honest. I think any leap with graphics is going to come from optimization or what we already have. I think I may have to delete my Windows 11 parallels machine because that's massive. And then I need to queue up Dying Light the Beast as well. Do this one next. I'm just gonna grab something and I'll be back. Okay, well, Dying Light's almost done. Let's see if we can do the let's do the shader compilation while we're waiting for the other thing to download. So this should go faster, I hope. So death. It's trending. Okay, for some reason it's saying 75%, whereas it was stuck on 0 earlier. We'll load into the game first, and then just double check that everything's kind of working. Just being aware that we're also downloading a game too, which uses up a lot of CPU cycles. So let's just get in there. DLS has quality mode low. This part is where there is water. I remember that it was the river. Okay, done. Hey, I need to know, what's your average speed on the walking pad? Each time I come on, you walk for long. I did about nearly 3 hours. So I was doing about 3.5, 3 kilometers per hour, and I need a leg break. Sometimes this is a little bit slow because when we're rendering when we're doing this download at the same time, it often slows down a bit. So we're just gonna let's not draw any conclusions from this, just because I'm trying to get this to stop downloading. Okay, good. Okay, let's turn down the settings more. Ultra performance. I'm just use the way ammo. Portable. Let's do portable. Yeah, downloading at that speed, 1.7 gigs is a lot. So we have metal effects set to ultra performance. So rendering at 360p. Okay, that's the river is this direction. So let's find that river again. Okay. Water. Water is rendering. Although, I'm going to admit that the water looks terrible. At the portable graphics setting. So this is like, I think, designed for a Steam Deck. So water is working. Let's load up a good save game.
that isn't in the middle of a storm. Just going to catch up on the chat as well. Oh yeah, Fenrir in this era sounds like 2.5 gigabit Ethernet connection. Maybe you're capped somewhere on the chain. To play MMOs, am I better off buying an older M with Pro or Max version, or am I go with the M5 base Mac? The only real difference is just, I think almost all MMOs benefit from having like more more graphics, more GPU cores, and more RAM.
Trouble nearby.
You can just compare directly with like the standard gaming benchmarks, like the ones that I use, that I provide. Does the Max chip generally make a big difference? Yes. Like a two times upgrade. The Max chip is like a 4x upgrade over this MacBook Air. Normally, quadrupling the GPU core count will do that. Oh, crossover updates delivered is the notification. When you open up crossover, it should tell you that it's going to give you an update. Is there going to be spoilers at this stage of the game? This is right at the very beginning. This is the very first mission. This is not a very
What you looking for, Duck?
Kung Fu. Thanks, Walter. I haven't owned it such a long time. Okay. We took Assassin's Creed DXMT. Yeah, DXMT is like one of the big gaming forefronts of our time. Okay, 360 upscaled up to 1080p. Not amazing. Is 20 to 30 FPS, is that playable? Would people consider that playable? I don't actually know. The original Death Stranding was much less demanding, especially the native port. There's an assault rifle here. DLSS is often crossover. Maybe try something else other than DLSS. Okay. I could try... Instead of DLSS, we could try... Pico. What's Pico? Looks a little bit sharper. I'm not sure Pico is better. Whatever Pico is, I'm not sure what Pico means. Maybe FSR. Oh. Okay, let me try to load up a different. I think DLS is still the way to go. DLSS metal effects. Okay, let's find a save game from the beginning. So what happens to Nixies now? Now that Sony not getting any more ports. It's an iconic intro, isn't it? It's as iconic as the first game. M5 Air is not really up for this, even with the thermal. There's limits to what this map can do. When do you think will be a solution when Rosetta 2 is removed? There's lots of open source solutions. Crossover said they're going to implement their own. Game Hub also say they're going to create their own solution for this. So yeah, I think I don't know is the answer. But also, I don't think Rosetta 2 is getting removed for games or for crossover. So I don't think that's something that we should worry about. It's being removed. I don't know what it means to say that it's going to be removed because I can't. No, there's no real information. Can you run the first game? Pretty much, yes. You can run that 60 FPS. The M1 can run it at 60 FPS. We've got great place with M4, M5 Pro chips in terms of performance. Yeah. I'm so glad I've got a 1.7 gigabit Ethernet connection. It worked way better plus 20 FPS. Okay, maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it now. Once this downloads, I'll just restart the bottle. I'll restart. I'll try it without DLSS turned on. Let's restart this bottle. Turn off DLSS. Let's force quit everything. Load it up. See if this makes any difference. At least on this base M5 chip.
I can try Pico. There's no ultra performance mode on Pico. Let's do FSR. On the portable preset, are we getting better frames? Let's load, here we go. So this is same settings, portable preset at 1080p with FSR 3.1 set to perform ultra performance. Still getting low frame rate. Still 20 to 30. Sorry, I don't see much difference. Maybe it's different on the M1 Pro chip. Okay, I think this is going to be my last game of the day. Let me take a break. Yeah, that was on the patched version. Doesn't need a patch now in this. So, are many people playing Dying Like the Beast? Yeah, relatively quite a few. More people playing the original games. Yeah, RAM is the ultimate limiter for a lot of these games. 16 gigabytes is like barely enough. Shaders is compiling. Guess we will watch it while
My
the
name
shaders
is Kyle
compiling.
Crane, and I survived the apocalypse. When the virus hit, I was a mercenary for hire, selling my skills to the highest bidder. An organization called the GRE dropped me into the quarantine city of Haran to recover a top-secret file from a rogue agent. Right after landing, I was attacked by a pack of infected, but a group of survivors saved me. The one who pulled me out was Jade. If it wasn't for her, and the others at the tower, I'd be just another undead freak wandering the streets. And then there was Spike. He was like a brother to me. It turned out Haran wasn't what the media was selling us. The GRE had dropped me into the middle of a nightmare. The virus had ripped through the city, turning people into monsters. But the biggest monster of all was Rice, a warlord who ruled the city with an iron fucking fist. He was the one who stole that secret file. Turns out the GRE weren't the humanitarian agency they pretended to be. They didn't want a cure. They wanted a weapon. I managed to stop them, but in the process, I lost everyone I cared about. And then, I escaped Haran and hid out in the countryside, where a strange cult had taken control. The Children of the Sun followed a religious leader they called the Mother. She did something to me. She changed me. Clinging to my last shred of humanity, I was hunted by the GRE for months, for years. Finally, they caught me, locked me in a cage like an animal. And then, Real horror began.
Okay. Very interesting to see if this wrong. I haven't actually tried testing any other Dying Light game before. I think this is the very first one I've ever tested. Actually, no, I played Dying Light, the first one, which is has a Mac port.
My name is Kyle Crane.
No, I remember. Yeah, I
I'm
have played
dying.
I have played it before.
How the hell did I get here? In 2014, a virus was devastating the city of Haran in Turkey.
Okay, options. Video. I think low quality settings. Number resolution. DLSS quality. Save. Save. Quite save the graphics settings, but it doesn't like it. What's happened here? Okay, good. Okay, good. I want to
People into undead monsters. Wanting to help, I joined.
oh, I've got frame gen on.
Yes. You want them out? Yes. I'm...
Almost there.
Wake up. The radio.
Okay, let's turn the frame interpolator off. Okay, we're going to go back to video settings. Why is it defaulted to ultra quality? Let's do story mode and then video. Okay, video settings, low quality, balance DLSS, maybe quality. Frame generation off. Save.
I've got the radio. Who is this?
My name's Olivia. I'm going to get you out of there. But you need to go. Now. While they're still distracted by that monster that broke free.
Who are you?
Don't worry about that. Just get moving. Go.
Just go. It's blue light.
Can we top this at 30? This right now it's at 40, 38. If I could get this to, if I could put this up balanced instead, we can get 40 plus FPS.
There's a ventilation duct on the other side of the room, behind the bed. The vent will take you to the next room, and from there to the hallway.
Come on, you can do it, my man. Quick time event. Let's do it. Oh, it's not blue. Yeesh.
Just gotta keep moving. Where am I?
Can't get out of the lab. Ooh, gruesome.
The doors, they should be open.
What the hell happened here?
One of the Baron's experiments. A subject got loose and went on a rampage. Just keep moving forward. The room on the left. Go inside. It's a storage room. On the shelf, you'll see some adrenaline. Inject yourself.
Inject yourself. Ouch. Adrenaline. Wow, the hands in this game are very realistic. Like, even at this low resolution, we're upscaling from 6 p, and it looks pretty good. Even on this like low graphics preset.
What now?
Now, you need to get back to the main corridor.
The doors aren't opening.
Hold on. Try them now.
Let's punch the zombie. Same thing.
The door on the left. Try squeezing through.
Ouch.
Do you see the vent near the floor?
Yes, I do. But how do you see it?
The camera in the corner. Keep moving. Use the ventilation system.
Okay, crouch, and we're gonna go in. Air vents like this don't exist in real life.
Now where am I?
The main operating theater. The way out is on the other side. Try to avoid the infected. You're still weak.
Oh, shit.
Maybe get a weapon? Anything's better than your fists, right? These guys are angry. I'll play Witcher 3 on my M4. Yes, you can. Very possible. You can play Witcher on an M1, okay? And this is far more powerful than an M1. I think the problem is I don't know how to turn off my flashlight. So it wants me to stealth past these guys, but I don't know how to because
Alright, now things are going to get tricky.
Tricky how?
You're going to have to go through the storage hold.
What the what?
It's where they keep the infected they use for research.
There's no other way around.
Sorry.
It's locked.
Hold on. I can't open it. Use the doors behind you. We'll go through section B. But be careful.
Why? What am I walking into?
Imagine a morgue where everything moves and wants to kill you.
Fuck, great. You use the cameras to see me, right?
Yes,
Was anyone else watching?
maybe.
And then I guess I better hurry. I guess this will have to do.
okay, I've got a pipe. Pretty close to the dudes.
The door's straight ahead. Take the lift up. There's an evacuation tunnel up there.
Okay.
Not opening.
I'm working on it. Damn it. Someone must have locked it. Wait, let me try the emergency override. All right, the elevator is coming. But other doors are opening too.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on! Come on!
Okay. Ow. It's quite visceral. Everything is dark. Let's go to the door. Oh, yuck. I'm just really big on his head.
What the?
The Baron reshaped you into something new.
Reshaped you into something
The
better.
elevator. Get in, quick.
What the hell is this place?
It's a research facility where the Baron conducts his experiments.
And I was one of the test subjects. What's going on?
I remember this game had a lot of parkour in it, like the first game, like.
Lockdown protocols have been initiated.
I'm stuck here. How am I supposed to get past this bit? I came down from here and then I climbed up somehow on these bars. That's quite straightforward. But there's no similar bars like that here. Oh, here we are. How are you supposed to do that? That's like a gymnast move. Ouch. Okay, that is my look at Dying Light. I know it's an open world game, but I couldn't bother to get to the end of that. So that is Dying Light the Beast working. So what else have we got here? Oh. One thing I wanted to look at was the first Death Stranding, because like that is a good indicator of what is really a good game that works well on a Mac. So I'm just gonna put this on just to demonstrate that this actually can run well on Mac hardware if it was properly optimized. Only about 3K high on my M1 Pro. About 40. Yeah. You talk about with The Witcher 3. It should run fine. Massive effects, temporal upscale quality mode. Okay. This should run. This should pick up my save games. Sometimes it doesn't do it. I need to restart. Just have a look at what this is like. Because, you know, Death Stranding 2, if it were actually released on Mac, would perform probably twice as well. It's not that graphically different. I wonder if it's playing my save games, because it should be. Let's give that a second. Hey, we are in. So hopefully this loaded up my save games. Rude. This is not a recent save, I guess, because it's near the beginning of the game. I think it is the beginning. So this is on using temporal upscaling. So let me just fix this. Graphics settings. So 1080p default temporal upscale quality mode. You know, it's a beautiful game, and all I need to do is turn off the. No, not turn off the music. I just need to load a save game when there isn't music in the background. Mesa, yeah, this is it's my normal save. So like this is the Mac port of Death Stranding, and if we're running at default settings with that temporal upscale set to quality mode with metal effects, this runs at a beautiful 120 frames per second, which obviously this computer cannot really run. But like this looks beautiful.
Looks like a way through.
Norman Reedus simulator. So if only like Death Stranding 2 had received a Mac port, like they did say that they were. Hideo did say that he was planning to release more Apple products in the future, right?
Too close. Keep it up. Keep it up.
So yeah, that's what we should be able to achieve with the right level of support. of the game. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing, which is still patching. It will be a launch day time exclusive on MacBook Ultra. Rise of the Tomb Raider is another example. It runs extremely well, looks gorgeous. Yeah, it's just very old now. Rise of the Tomb Raider is from like 10 years, 12, 15 years ago. I mean, even Shadow of the Tomb Raider, that was 2019, right? That was a very long. That was like 6 years ago. No, 7 years ago. Old. No longer cutting edge. Okay, I think I'm going to be covering like the last game on the list. So which one should we do? We did Rebirth actually. Rebirth. Yeah, let's do Rebirth. Rebirth just came out for Switch 2. And oh, crap. I wonder if I can get Diablo 4 running. Is it possible to play Outgraders on a Mac? Unfortunately, most of the live service multiplayer games you can't play on a Mac due to um, anti-cheat detecting that you're running on a non-Windows operating system, so it won't work. There's only a handful of games with easy anti-cheat which you can play. For example, 7 Days to Die, you can play the Mac version on easy anti-cheat that is supported, and then games like Elden Ring, you have to play them offline. So there's an offline ability to play that game, but you can't use any of their multiplayer features, which is either good or bad thing, depending on how you look at it. Let's give that a couple of minutes.
Yeah, this is taking a while. What's going on here? Might give up on this. I'm updating Diablo 4 as well. So one of these has got to go. Hmm. My Diablo 4 is almost updated. Whereas this is 99% done with this. Yeah, let's just skip this. Okay, Diablo 4. No, why is it taking so long? Okay, back to Final Fantasy. Wait. Okay, back to this. We're not doing this. We're not doing that thing. No way, he's still going with the live stream. Yeah, I'm still doing, man. I've walked like almost 10 kilometers, which is good. It's my nearly 20,000 steps. So pretty good day so far. Just let that cook. I like to get, when I make a video, right, I just try to get it all done in one go.
Like I want to get all the research done in one sitting, so that I don't have to go back and edit it loads later. So just find it like logistically slightly easier just to put if everything together in one mega file. Right? I find that easier to manage than anything else. Okay, graphics quality. Let's go low, not high, low. Let's turn off direct resolution. Let's go to 30%. Rebirth is substantially heavier than remake integrate, right? So we really have to try a lot harder to get playable frame rates. So yeah, it looks pretty rough, 360p. Is it better or worse than the Switch 2 version? Hard to say. So we're what, 50%? So according to this, we're at like, I'm at 33% with low graphics preset. Could turn on frame generation. Be a good candidate for it.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
You're done. Bye. Calling fire. Let's finish this. Piece of cake.
It's really the first game that looks quite graphically impressive, but this one is decent. But it's we've had to compromise a lot to get to this setting.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Yeah, I find with the cutscenes, right, the DLSS, right, it doesn't do the cutscenes so good. So it's a bit, it can be a little bit. I think I might use FSR instead.
You're done. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
I think I'm just going to turn on FSR because DLSS sometimes causes issues. So let's put TAA. TAAU. Okay. 33% TAAU. And there's fewer stutters, I think, from what I remember last time.
Take it away.
Burn. Let's finish this.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
How does it compare to M1 Pro? I haven't tested out Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on
I
M1
got the
Pro.
rest. You're done.
This machine's fared okay. I mean, I've used the
Here goes.
I've used the thermal pad mod to get it to eke a little tiny bit more performance out of this machine.
Fight's not over yet.
It's still not.
No, you don't.
Still not exactly perfect.
Brace yourself.
We're running at a pretty low resolution here. I'm not sure whether this or Switch 2 would work better.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear
If
the
I
way
can
for
game on my
this?
MacBook Air M4, please
I'll be
teach me.
careful.
Just look at my guide. I mean, I've got a tutorial on 10 things you have to do to get started with Mac gaming. Just read that.
Cool.
Just watch that video.
See ya.
It's pretty straightforward. There are native games. There are Mac games on Steam. So there are native games on the App Store. Yeah, there are native games on the Mac App Store. There are Steam games on Steam. There are Mac games on Steam. And you don't need to install Windows on your Mac. If you want to play Windows games, you need to use something called Crossover. Just check out my tutorial. So this is a Windows game.
Bye.
It works pretty okay.
Calling fire. Let's finish this. See ya. Well, that's that.
Never break. Okay. Okay, that's FF7 Rebirth. We better Chapter 30. Yeah, I think I agree. Chapter 30 would have been better, but I just want to demonstrate what it can do. Runs better than the Switch version. Okay, yeah. So if, you know, don't play the Switch version. Play the Mac version through. Crossover might be better. Switch shares DLSS, so it definitely looks better, but it's a native port wallet. So I think M4 chip is 30% weaker. Yeah, roughly like that. That's about right. Hybrid tuber. So I tested out a bunch of these M4 games, M4 Mac games on the Air like last year. So you could probably check out those videos. I've done a lot of those. Okay, guys. So that is the end of my stream today. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so it's been a long one. And yeah, I'll be putting together a video. It's going to go through all of the M5 MacBook Air stuff, including thermal pad mod, and compile all these results of my game performance tests. And then, yeah, it's looking really good. So anyway, thank you very much for come to the stream. And I'll see you in the next one. I'm probably going to do another one on Monday. Yeah, so do some retro gaming on the MacBook Neo. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me. See you later. Bye-bye.